and then we'll start giving out some more games. Well, we're already giving out more games now, but we'll have even more games to give out. Okay, now we're actually starting. Well, continuing The Evil Within. On which minute mark? Alright, let's do this, y'all. Loading profile data. Continue. Processing, please wait. Ah, it's alright. We're just bullshitting, talking about stuff. We're good. Alright. Wait, I don't remember this part. Do y'all remember this part? I selected continue. Why don't I remember this part? Do y'all remember this?
Detective Castellanos.
Was that someone else's memories?
Oh, okay. So this is the beginning of the next chapter. Thanks for reminding me on that. Okay. Here we go.
You were moaning in your sleep. Have a bad dream?
You were moaning in your sleep. So that could be a bad dream, or couldn't that also be a good dream? I'm kidding. Not exit. There we go.
Let go of me! Let go of me!
Let go of me! Let go of me!
Let go of me! Let go of me!
We gotta remember the controls and stuff all over
Let go
again.
of me! Let go of me!
We need to go look at that person. He's gonna go, ah! Let go of me!
From agitating the others.
Please refrain from agitating the others. Aw, it won't let me do it again to deliberately ignore what she said. This ain't agitating you, is it? It's funny. Alright, let's do this.
You don't look well at all.
Well, neither do you. Alright, no more keys. You can move the chair around. I'm gonna save the game. So we are currently on chapter 9. So we're more than halfway there.
Memories are vague things indeed.
What was that?
It can be easy at times for memories to be distorted by others.
Cool.
That is why
Bugs
they
are like
must
coming
be
out of
cherished.
people's faces. Do we follow the bugs? I was waiting for it. I was waiting for it. I was just about to do it myself. I knew a face was gonna pop out of there. It was just, you knew it was gonna happen. I was about to do the same thing if it didn't happen. I was about to go, ah! It was, yeah, exactly, right? We're both agreeing on that. It was so obvious it was gonna do that. So see, you can't get scared on things like that because you know what's gonna happen.
Seen a ghost.
Upcoming jump scare as well, yeah. I mean, so if they had some other type of thing, yeah, they had the bugs and everything, but that wasn't really scary. If they had something else that did it first, and then you thought you were good to calm down, then they do it. That would have been the best way to do that. But that was so predictable. All right, so we got 10,000 points to use up on here. Not saying it was bad either. It's just, you know, other people may get scared with it, but people like you and me, it's like we expected that. All right, what are we getting? I think we wanted to up our weapon stuff some. We probably need to up our accuracy, because have you seen how bad the accuracy's been on that pistol? So we really need to up that accuracy. Oh no, you got disconnected for a minute while we were shopping. No, you may have missed out at all the cheap prices for weaponry. Alright, here we go. All you missed is us spending 10,000 points on speeding up or on making our pistol more accurate. I can't wait for Humble Bundle. They have their next bundle coming out. I don't know what it is yet. Because normally it comes out around the 8th. I didn't check to see if they released it because I don't expect it until then. Part of me wants to check it right now, but I've already delayed 24 minutes. We'll check it on the next break. $29 sorry. But who's counting, right? You! Alright, here we go. Okay, so I know I'm pausing a lot and going back and forth in different conversations. But what's funny about this is last night I watched the movie, what's it called? It was part 4 of Jeepers Creepers. Jeepers Creepers Reborn. First off, I don't know if I'd suggest it. It's more like a cult movie type thing, not my cup of tea per se. But now I think about that movie the second I see this crow, because you got all these crows or vultures, whichever type of bird it was. I think it was a crow. You got all these crows that came up around it whenever it was needing to be healed and stuff. So now I'm thinking that thing's about to come up here from Jeepers Creepers. So here we go. But then it also reminds you of Resident Evil because you always have to shoot the birds and stuff.
No.
First time hearing what movie? Jeepers Creepers? I feel like just for you, I need to have in Discord a week of movie watching. Especially horror movies. And don't tell me you haven't seen the movie Forrest Gump at least, right? Everybody's seen that just for the sayings. Life is like a box of chocolates. Never know what you're gonna get.
Wait, I've seen that house somewhere.
Or you'll hear, "Run, Forrest, run!"
I've never been here before, but...
I'd never been here before, is that what it said? Forrest Gump with Tom Hanks. Forrest Gump. See, this is what I'm talking about, why it's going to take me a little longer to beat this game. Because I'm real thorough on picking things up and searching for secrets and stuff. You haven't seen Forrest Gump? Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna break some barrels over here. Jimphil, are you a Amazon Prime member? Or Twitch Prime?
Hey! Stop, damn it! Now what?
Okay, so we picked this up. So the more that we're getting into the story right now, we are finding out that we're looking at a lot of different newspaper ads and different things based on cop badges and so forth. And this feels like another one of those games where, because of the whole mind thing where he's remembering other people's memories now and stuff like that, we don't know which ones are actually his. So we don't know if this is him originally, or if we're coming into the middle of this, or if we were at the beginning of it and now he's starting to get these visions, or what. Do we really need to save the game already? I don't know. What is this? I break an expensive vase and I don't even get points out of it? Really? Locked? This one's not locked when you kick it down. Lower safe dial. 0 through 9. Okay. Off with his head. Got it. Yeah, but this game really reminds me of Resident Evil. Nothing from that one either? Or that one? Well, fine then. You just kick another door down. Is this where we're gonna find one of those special books to pull back and it opens a secret door? So apparently, everybody, you probably shouldn't shoot at ghosts. I don't think that's a ghost, but it was playing as if a ghost on that part. You probably shouldn't shoot at ghosts because I think the bullets will just go straight through. So we got to collect all these items again.
Now what?
Let's go down here first. Don't worry, we'll break more vases. So I can hide under the table. Is there like a secret thing in here? No. Anything in here? No, I'm just breaking glass for the hell of it. Okay. There's a tube connected to something. That's one more room over. There's something in here. So if I shoot you, will you break through this now? Or you go, oh, no. There's another door here. Piece of cake. Reload, reload. Finally, we're shooting stuff. And blowing ourselves up. Alright, we're being oh. Ooh. Okay, so there's certain spots where this thing is just going to start chasing us. So we obviously, yeah. I think we're going to be saving the game a few times on this one.
Now what?
So let's go ahead and do that now.
I knew it.
Knew what?
Don't you think you should use your green gel?
Green gel? What green gel? I don't know what she's talking about. Alright. Let's go back up in here. We saved the game. Now we're gonna jump back in the mirror. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Just a regular bottle. Kick a door down. All right. Gun. Three, two, one. Piece of cake. Where's the next one? But now we probably have to run because apparently if we stay in one spot for too long, that thing comes after us. Make too much noise and there we go, right? Yep.
What do we have here?
We may not want to go into that room right away. So, there will be many more deaths. Alright, so let's try this again. I'm gonna use another mirror, just for the hell of it. Okay. Two. Okay. Hurry up.
What do we have here?
I don't know. What do we have? If I only had a brain.
Subject number 58, test 92A, electrode placement in M33.
92A. That means there was 91 others.
Ineffective. Anticipate greater results with stimulation of section F7, the consent region of the neocortex. Subject imprint, only partially successful.
Oh.
Individual personality traits linger.
So I can do something here? Oh. That's us? Wait, what? Y'all see this? So it's not us, it's like we're just filling the same thing? You see that we're losing health?
Subject number 58, test 92A, electrode placement M33, pain region. Ineffective. Anticipate greater results with stimulation of section F7, the consent region of the neocortex.
F7.
Subject.
Okay, so we read that right now. Now we know what we're doing.
What did I just set in motion?
Is this, what did you call it, your inner sanctum? A research lab of your own? I am most impressed.
Why are you back? I didn't give you permission.
Come now, we're both men of science. Men of science are dedicated to the pursuit of knowledge. You can show me your experiments. I can show you things.
You wouldn't like them. You'd think they're gross.
In science, one must do any number of things a layperson may find disgusting. I've done many things others would consider distasteful.
Distasteful.
I'm some kind of a monster.
You concern yourself so much with your appearance.
So,
But that...
what we were just looking at here, y'all. You would almost think that this brain was you, because as you were doing the laser, you were getting damaged. And then there was a reaction with you once you got it in there. And now you're actually seeing something. But then you don't know if you're seeing other people's thoughts and stuff, like y'all are one or something, or what. So we're still playing this out of what's going on, but it's seeming like you are some type of project.
mind of yours. That's all that matters.
That's Marcello. Is that Ruvik with him?
I think we gotta keep moving. Reflex. You're not dead yet. Oh yeah, you are. Like, you're not dead. Oh yeah, you're dead. Alright, after that portion, we should probably save the game now. So this is where we play that sound file. Save the damn game!
Have you forgotten something?
Does it show how many points we got? Ah, that's not enough points to do what we want to do. This is that person that we were talking about. Or that we just saw. We should probably save the game one more time after we just got those 2 items. Dude, save the game, damn it. Alright, here we go. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Okay, we shall run. Not good. Oh, that one left. Okay. We got one of those gears turning now. So apparently you got to stay away from that one for so long. We're going to switch over to the shotgun. Reload, reload. Oh, wrong button. I keep pressing F to pick it up when you know that's wrong. Okay, now. Gotta be a hidden book in here somewhere. Pull a book back and it's gonna do something, right? What is... Oh, I know what that is. It's a freeze bolt. Can we freeze that thing? More shotgun shells. There's a ladder. Bottle. We can't take too long doing this stuff. The body there is gonna go. Ah! Just had to make sure, okay? Now, how do we make sure in a game like this? Oh, it won't let, yeah, okay. I was expecting it to let us burn it. We're gonna check upstairs first. And then we'll go to that doorway. Alright, so we got the upper save dial now. Headshot. You're not dead yet. Dun dun dun! Wait, so is this part of that other picture? So, masks and off with his head. Got it. One second. One of my apps didn't want to work right. Stream labels was giving me a hiccup. I'm back. Should be working now. the hell? Okay, now it's working. And some permission issues. All right. Alright, so we were just making sure there was no other book things to do. And at this point, do we need to save the game before we do stupid? Alright, so that was the left door upstairs.
You've been expected.
Been expecting what? Or been expected? So now we gotta go back up into that library thingy. Here we go. Back into the mirror. Okay, so now we go up here. Now we go down this here hallway. Yeah, I didn't jump when I should have. Hear a creature. Got meds. Okay, so that's not gonna work. Yeah, so just proof once more. Shooting at that doesn't work. Enemies will search out any loud sounds they hear. Let's try that again. This is gonna take multiple tries, as you can tell. We're going back up here. Kick the door down. Run to our right. Continue to go. Open the first door. Pick this up. Ammo. Places to hide. Meds. Empty bottles. Okay. Now what? Oh. Not gonna get me that time. I hear you. Sure, grab this from the toilet.
Shit.
Oh, hey, how you doing? Ah! So, was I supposed to hit that with my hands or shoot it? I mean, that's one way to die. Now, how far back do we go? Oh, come on! I go all the way back to my save point. I gotta do it all over again. Alright, this is getting really annoying. I'm just gonna go in here and beat this damn thing. Here we go. That's right, we got this. When you have such a small target, make sure to use a weapon that won't miss.
Shit.
So it won't let me do the shotgun. It's just the pistol. So yeah, I gotta shoot the right leg. When you said right leg, I started looking at it after I did my first 2 shots, and I realized, yeah, it's right there on the thing. But do you really want to shoot your own leg? I don't know. So you're not gonna count how many deaths this is, are you? Oh, shoot the red. Oh. I thought you said leg. So don't shoot my leg.
Shit.
You lost a few deaths. Well, if there's anything you want to rewatch or so forth, there is a video on demand as well. So you can always go back towards it to see what happened. But I'll be doing highlights and then I'll have the full things saved. So obviously we're going to be skipping this part on the final video, all up until the part that actually matters. So I can assign spots. So I can press 2 to pull out the shotgun then, right?
Shit.
I now see the red that you were talking about. You talking about that thing up there? Does that one need to be shot? so let's try this again.
Shit.
Got it. There we go. Finally. Well, the thing was, I just had to find out what it was we had to shoot at first, and I wasn't paying attention to that up there. I was thinking I had to shoot the rope. Alright, so we're gonna do the meds. I'm gonna pick more up. No, that's not a secret at all. Oh, at first it was trying to tell us to hide in there. No, can't damage that. Alright, let's go. But see, when doing things over and over like that, now anytime that I go to that again, I won't die there, so.
Again.
Alright, the brain work again, y'all.
Subject number 12. Test 71B. Electrode placement A2. Stimulation of amygdala, seat of emotion and memory allocation. Theater center of the brain.
You see the eyes moving?
Subject feels as I do. But this vessel is far too weak to withstand the psychological weight I myself bear daily. Subject number 12. Test 71B.
Hey, I accidentally found it. So that's how you, is that how surgeons work? They just randomly stab different parts of the brain so they know they got the right spot? I'm just kidding. Okay, so we just got the other part now. Wait, was there something I was supposed to get from that? No, okay. So that will now do something towards the door. That's opening the door. Now we're seeing the next movie section.
If you only knew how satisfying that look on your face is. Did you actually think? If you locked me away, I would just cease to exist. Out of sight, out of mind. You did. You did. Didn't you? Oh, you
Should I burn them for him? I didn't want to watch that. I mean, normally I'll sit through the videos, but something like that, we get the gif. He killed his parents, and he's bragging about it.
Maximum frequency stimulation of cortical regions has proven less than effective. The subjects scream and scream, but they die much too quickly. Tailored settings achieve better results. The only question that remains is which regions to focus on. Fear, hope, consent, trust, envy. 3 of these are pivotal.
Are we one of the better
But which will
subjects or
open the
something?
way?
don't trust that thing. That's gonna work, right? 3, 2, hi! It's like, you do know I saw you, right? Alright, here we go. Okay.
Oh, Father. If you only knew how satisfying that look on your face is.
Just because I shot him, giving it away that way. Oh, come on. That should have hit. Got ya. Okay. So we're back at the main section again where I can save the game. And now you see 2 of them. So there's one more that we have to get. We're gonna go back in here and save the damn game!
Have you forgotten something?
Alright, so we got farther.
Damn game!
I beat you to it, Jiffy. Jiffy. Okay, go back to it. The 3-second delay. Oh, sure. Blame the delay. So we see the pipes. There's another pipe coming from this way. Quick look around. You're not dead yet. Now you are. Burn.
Out of ammo?
Out of ammo? No, there's no way we can be out of ammo. It is, yes, 9:20 by me right now, AM. Why, what's up? Oh, just wanted to test that out. Okay. Oh, my back. Oh, I think we need to stretch first, right? We just go. Oh, I think I'm sounding like one of those zombie-like monster thingies. All right, here we go, y'all. Jumping jacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. All right, there we go. One of my monitors were shaking as I was jumping on the floor here. We're on the second floor. Reload. Okay. That's reloaded. And then pick that up. Then we switch back to our hands. There we go. Go back out the door. There's gonna be another trap here. No, that's not predictable at all. Why did a part of me think that I was safe behind the box? So the most important question when doing something like that just before is this. Is it safe? All right. Oh, wait 1 second. Post-Halloween question. Okay. I had to read the whole thing first, sort of filter it before I read this off. So I was just checking first. All right, so post-Halloween question. If day one apocalypse happens, needing to survive, would you rather have zombies, including special zombies, from 28 days later, 28 weeks later, World War Z, Dying Light, or Left 4 Dead / Back 4 Blood? So that's a tough question because honestly, the question is, am I looking for it to be easy or am I looking for it to be challenging? And then you can't think about just yourself on there. You got to think about others. So me, I'd like the excitement of different types of zombies to kill and stuff like that, and the different specialities and so forth. But if I wanted to wish it upon an apocalypse, I'd want the easier zombies. So that would be more of, it wouldn't be the Dying Light. Well, I'm not Dying Light. It wouldn't be the World War Z ones. Well, technically it could be because all you got to do is just catch a cold and you're good. So, I mean, technically, you know what? Thinking about it on that, probably the World War Z zombies, now that you think about it. Because since you already know the solution to avoid them, I would then say the World War Z. Because you would just simply get sick to survive. Because that's that shield where then the zombies can't see you anymore. So why would it matter? You can go shopping and they don't see you. So I think on that part I would have to select World War Z. Now I gotta admit though that World War Z, if you didn't put some type of of infection on you or so forth to be ill, then what would happen on that part is that would actually be one of the harder ones because you see how fast they are and leap and all that other stuff and everything else that people that are not protected by that, it would be pretty difficult just by making one sound and then it's all hunted down and so forth. So really it would be so that not everyone had to be sick. I mean, you would deliberately try to make layers of sick people on the wall, so all your guards would be sick, so that no one would want to come through that way. Then it's another mile past the wall before there's actually healthy people and stuff. Sorry, I'm overthinking it now. All right, sorry about that. Let's get back to the game, y'all. I hope that was a good enough answer for you. Oh wait, what? One more? Okay, you say you get thrown. Fatal Frame, Silent Hill, Dead Space, or Bloodborne, or Last of Us. Okay, so sorry. So you said last fun question. If you get thrown into a horror world, would you rather be Fatal Frame, Silent Hill, Dead Space, Bloodborne, or Last of Us? Now, I think I have two. I think I have three of those games. I don't think I can properly answer this question because I haven't actually played all of them. And but that then makes me want to play them and put them on my list. I'm familiar with Silent Hill. I'm familiar with I have Dead Space, but I haven't played it. Uh why does Last of Us sound familiar? I do not have Last of Us. Yeah, so the way that goes, I'll check and see all the ones that I currently have or that I can get from Game Pass Ultimate. I have Game Pass Ultimate, so if those are on Game Pass Ultimate, I can play them that way. But I can also find other ways to get them and play and so forth as well. But anything that I have to buy has to wait until we hit 100 games. We're at 56 of 100 games completed, and then y'all can actually put in the request for the games y'all want me to see, want me to play. Or and I'm not play, but buy. So for new games, it's all the ones that you want me to buy. Wait, hang on. Okay, I have a point redemption request in there for 50,000 points where you redeem a game that I already have, so that I would actually go in there and play that game. You redeem it for me to play that game that I already have. But anything I don't have after my completion list, you can request that game and then we'll put a vote to it, and if that one wins, then I'll get it from that point. Plus also, once I complete that, I'll go for some bundle stuff like Silent Hill and stuff like that as well. But let me look back and see here. I'm pretty sure I have Dead Space. Dead. I have a lot of D's. So first off, I have a lot of games that Last of Us is a good game, story rich. Guess we're adding to the list. Dead Space is Xbox Game Pass. Okay, so uh, here is Discord. If you're not in it already, join into our Discord. You can add the roles for Wizards, which will show all the alerts from my section. We have three main streamers in Never Aging Gamers. That's we're the three leaders, and we do our streaming and everything from that point. So you'll see a section just for Wizard, and then if you put the role for Wizard, anything I put to address to everybody for my group, they'll it'll be at Wizards, and then you'll get it that way. But there's a section in there titled Wizards. Uh, it's titled Wizards Stream Suggestions, and then you type in there what games you want me to look into or so forth. And I add it on my list, especially since I'm a partner with Fanatical and Humble Bundle. If I see any of those games in their deals and stuff like that, I'll then go ahead and get them and have that on my list to get. But all right, everybody, let's go ahead and get back into the game. Sorry for being slightly dragged from there, but that was also fun answering those questions as well. But I don't think I could properly answer that second one without playing all those games first. All right, let's go ahead and get back on here. Okay, this can't be good. Three, 2, 1, we're dead. Now! Ah! Alright, since it didn't come in here, it doesn't know where we're at yet, possibly. But you would think the way this is, with the mind reading and so forth, it would know where we're at. But apparently not. So, what abilities does this character actually have fully? Who is it? Oh, it's just Jim Phil. It's Jim Phil. No, sorry. We're not buying, Jim Phil. Nope, sorry. Nope, we're not buying. Alright, let's go. Okay. What now? So we went this way first. Okay, now we get to sit down and play. All right, y'all. Out of my like my last 5 or 6 horror games I played, we had it to where the piano was playable. How dare they add a piano in this game and not be able to even press a key on it? Come on. What was that one game, Jimful, that we played where you had to play the piano just to save it? Just to save the game? I just heard something to the right. Okay, we had the top one and the bottom one. I thought we had the bottom one already. Did we not? So we got the bottom one in another game, but we didn't save it. Maybe that's what happened? Let's check our items. No. Horror Story Hollow Seed? Yeah, that's the one that we had. In order to save the game, we had to do it that way. So we can't change this until we have the other knob. So the other knob, I think, was downstairs. All this getting nades and stuff means there's something about to happen, ain't there? Alright, well, let's head back. We know it's gonna be somewhere around here. Okay, so we're gonna save the game and then go look for the knob again. I forgot where the knob was.
The worrying type, I see.
Alright, so
Save the
accept.
damn game!
That's right, we're saving the damn game. Alright, let's get back to it. We're trying to beat this game today so that tonight's stream we can go ahead and start part 2. But we keep getting that issue to where we want to be observant and actually explore and find things. But that does take more time. We have 8,700. It's already maxed out. Critical hits. Damage multiplier, reload time, clip capacity, critical. Alright. Now we're gonna go back and we're gonna save the game again. Because we made some changes. Then we're gonna go and look for that one section that we need to go to. We've gotten it already, but we didn't save the game in time. So I think it is on the first floor on the left. So I believe it's right here. And then it was in the door to the left here. No.
Is it safe?
That was the second one, wasn't it? Because I don't think it was here. It's not this. This is not where it was. It was up top and to the left. Because then it's to the right here. And then it was right here. But we skipped this the second time around because we just wanted to get to that one section. So this section has not actually been looted anymore. But it will be now. Okay, so we come over here and grab some more meds. What do you want? Off with his head! And here we go. This zombie's on fire! Yeah! Burn, zombie, burn! Burn, burn, burn! Alright, here we go. We're calling it a zombie, but technically it's a different type of creature with mind control. Reload, reload! Whoopsie! Just a little too close. Okay. So we got another map fragment. But this is not what we were looking for. We've been in here already. I still think we missed it somewhere else. I know we had the lower one. Okay, so I think we gotta go. Should probably continue to run. Okay, we got away. Alright, that one's down. Burning zombie. We've already did that, didn't we?
Maximum frequency stimulation of cortical regions has proven less than effective. The subjects scream and scream, but they die much too quickly.
Do they now?
Tailored settings achieve better results. The only question that remains is which regions.
We've listened to that one already.
Fear, hope, consent.
So which one was it? There was one that we went to. Was it the top center here? There it is. I knew it was in one of these. Why did that sound like it was right here? We're trying to balance on a chair. That all there is here? Alright, so this is where we saw that other picture. So we saw this, and then we saw the other one. Maybe that's just the hinting about the safe bit. Now, where do we have that pic? Whoa, 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 wait, 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 wait. Save the damn game! I think it's time to save first, because we had to go all around there to get all that stuff.
A worrying type, I see.
Worry this! Alright. So now, we're gonna go back. We gotta remember where it was with the safe. Do we have a map in this? I don't think we do. Yeah, there's no map button. So we're only getting a little lost, but it's okay. So I think it was down here. Yes. One way to open a door. A little lost. I don't like the sound of that. I was just a little lost. I found my way, though, on accident. Okay. Now, again, we are a newbie neurologist,
Assumption number 14.
neurosurgeon,
Test 88.
randomly poking parts in the brain to see which one works and which one don't.
Stimulation of the singular cortex. Hope center.
Oh, I got it right the first time. All right. Woohoo! Don't you love it when we get it right the first time on accident? Yeah! All right.
The hospital has not received the family's usual donation this year.
And why would they? Has the hospital been doing anything worthy of donation?
The Victoriano family has always been a generous contributor. Where are your parents?
They have gone away.
When do you expect them?
Uh-oh. Why should I expect the parents that I killed already?
I came to inform you that the hospital will no longer be able to provide you with assistance. Materials. Your research will very quickly disintegrate.
How dare you come into my home and threaten me?
Well, we can decorate the piano. Alright, so we got everything for the door, I think. Let's go. Now, we're standing right in front of a door that took blood and gears and stuff to be able to open up, right? So why does something tell me as soon as this opens, there's gonna be something like spikes all of a sudden going boom, 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 bang, ah, and we die immediately. We'll see in one moment. Should we save the game first? Well, I think it's too late. We open the door. This game is more like break the damn bit. Well, a lot of games like this, especially the game that this looks like it's going off of, is exactly like that, because there's a lot of bases to break for specific items and crates and stuff like that for specific items, like Resident Evil and all those other games that were similar to this. This reminds me a lot about Resident Evil. All right, here we go. Why? It looks like the walls are gonna start closing in on me and go. So we should probably keep running. Just don't look back. Don't look back. Keep going. Don't look back.
Slice clean, all the way. No cure for what I'm going.
Okay, pause for a moment here. So you saw that creature put his hand over your forehead. So right before this happened. So this is like a Star Trek mind meld thing. So he's showing you his thoughts or something with his powers or whatever he is.
To do to you. Peel.
Sharing
or
his
steam
experience.
Skin. Thoughts from the mud.
Or hers. I don't know which one it is,
Ruvik?
but it looks like a he. Okay. Follow the path. Run up the stairs. Open the door. Spikes! Are we entering a boss level? Well, there's the spikes I was talking about. Did it just open a door? Oh, that's not a door. Shoot him in the crotch! Shoot him in the crotch! Leave the door! It won't let us. Oh, here we go. Open sesame! Close the damn door! Reload! Switch weapons! Whoa, there's spikes. I remember hearing about spikes. Don't step on the cracks. Oh. So you said about so many breakable things. I think our bones broke in that one. And our skin. So maybe we want to go back this way towards the door. Oh, I see what it is now. Yep, we're dead. Okay, so looking back, now it looks like it looks like there was strings to set things off. Almost like when you those bank robbery things where you see the laser beams for security alarms and stuff like that. But then we also see the cracks. Okay, so now it gets behind us. That right there. See it? So it automatically gets you if you go back towards the door because it closes down one section at a time. Then once you get up like 4 squares, there's the little rope thingies you got to watch for. Okay, so we're here already. So we got to crouch down. Like we have enough time to pick stuff up. I think these items are telling us where to go. Yeah, it's telling us where to go by using these items. And then we should probably run. Now, can we turn around and check the other item out? Or do we want to sit here and check out the mannequin? No, we can't check back, so we probably missed something. We're just going to walk up to it. Hey, it fell apart before I could punch it. Okay. So here's that creature again. It's a maze that we gotta figure out. Shoot the lock. Oh, reload first. Got it. Go. Try not to sit on the trap. Lock. Got it. Alright, we're out of there. Piece of cake. Piece of cake. Had to run through the door. So did he just get...
Did this to us!
You did this to us. What do you mean we did this to you? What did we do? We didn't do shit to you. So wait, did we just die because we stayed back? Yeah, we died. We didn't know that we died, but we died. So we gotta do this all over again? Oh, come on. All right. One shot. Okay. No, I'm going the wrong way again.
You did this to us!
Okay, we got a slight bug. So the bug that we have here is we're holding W down as we're trying to run, but the screen changes angles. So W then runs back where we just came from. So we gotta switch from W to S. We know how to do this. We know why we're failing. It's easy. We just gotta adjust our gameplay due to the camera's angles. We keep going the wrong way on purpose, y'all. That's on purpose, okay? Reload. Alright, run. Now we have to redirect to S. So now we're running this way. Got it. So if anyone else plays this game, especially since it's on sale right now through in Fanatical for 1 and 2, especially on part 1 here, remember you can check in Discord for my Fanatical links as we have it under deals and everything on it from that part, but you can definitely check and see the so when you play this, the main thing you need to remember is that when it switches angles like that, don't hold W down. In some games like this, whenever it switches angles, if you hold W down, it continues to run the direction you were running. but as soon as you switch keys again, then it resets it back to what view you're looking at. This one doesn't do that. This one adjusts the view and the key positionings as soon as it switches. So you have to hold W down and then immediately switch over to S to continue to run. So if you're using this with a remote, you would hold up down and then immediately switch to down. All right, so here we go. We got another map piece. I still feel like we haven't actually faced a boss yet. Alright, here we go. Why does it feel like we're in the movie Frankenstein where they're about to burn down the house and kill the scientists?
Why was I led here?
Alright, here we go.
I know you're in here.
Yeah, eating carrots and celery.
I can hear you breathing.
Just now finishing it. I got one carrot left.
Rich bastards think they can buy up all our land.
They need to be shown who really owns these parts.
All because of buying land, huh? I'll catch you. Ow.
Hey, I think there's kids in there. I didn't hear anything.
Wow. Talk about an asshole, right?
What the?
Somebody open the door! Ruben! Ruben! You have to climb!
Shit. I better get out of here. There.
All right. So we got how do we do the crane back? Okay. Now we need something to climb on top of that, right? What are we missing? Should be something we gotta move. Is it something as simple as just standing here? Oh. Okay. There we go. Ta-da! Hey! But we're trying to survive! Checkpoint saved, huh? Headshot. Hey, quit moving that. I'm trying to do. Can you believe this thing keeps moving the screen? I'm trying to shoot already here. Dude, I'm trying to shoot. There we go. Alright, here we go. So obviously something was done wrong. Did one die and one survive? Alright, so we know which one this is. He's reliving it. It was his sister or whatever that died. Or was it a girlfriend? So, why do they keep saying you did this? Was it something from our family, this cop's family or something? Our character's family? Or was it something else? What? We'll figure it out. So something is being shared mind-wise. We still don't know exactly where this is going with this character. But we should probably run forward and not look back.
Beatrice, please. You must eat. You've got to keep your strength up.
My children. I want...
Beatrice.
I didn't hear all of that. I should have waited. So obviously she was upset. Or wouldn't you be? Your children. What did I just do? Apparently I walked behind a bookshelf. I wasn't done looking, but apparently I am. Alright, we finally cleared Chapter 9. We are now in Chapter 10. That was a long chapter. Alright, everybody, let's get to the next one. Oh, no, wait. You know what? We're going to go ahead and, right after this scene, we're going to pause it. And we'll take a quick little break, get some caffeine and stuff going. Oh, okay. Well, here we go. Looks like I thought I was expecting a scene, but it didn't start right away. Maybe we have to move further up ahead. But we're going to go on about a 5 to 10 minute break, and we will be right back. Let's start some commercials out there. Remember, if you are subscribed, you will not get a commercial. Also, another benefit of being a sub. If you're subscribed, you get a specific channel in Discord. Titled Wizard Subs, and we hand out a lot of things in there, and also conversations where you request certain games and stuff like that, and so y'all get priority on your requests and stuff. Alright, so let's run this commercial, and we'll be back.
Oh! Yeah! Yeah! Woo! Motherfucker! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! somebody clip that shit.
I actually hope you get knocked right now.
I'm standing right there. I'm clipping this. Clip that. I just started the dance. Second place! Second place! Yeah! Second place! You do realize you just shot an unarmed man, right? Woo! I think that one worked, y'all. Boom, 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 boom. That one worked. True meaning of hide and seek.
I do, however.
Is he gonna get me?
Fucking die.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! I'm straight. I was going straight for a second. How come you didn't get me?
Don't open your mouth.
Enemy locked on. Alpha 1.
Woo-hoo-hoo! I gotta survive 15 more seconds. I'm not even shooting anymore.
I couldn't get a beat on it. Nicely done. It isn't enough. It isn't enough to take first, but you still got it.
At the end, they all just wanted to shoot me, so I didn't even worry about shooting anymore. I was just going through with the, I wasn't even looking to lock on. I was just going through trying to dodge them all.
You were just trying not to die.
I'm like, 15 more seconds. No!
Over, it was close.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Bad. Happy birthday to you. Like my guy. And we're gonna try to take this down without doing damage. Normally this would do damage. Yeah, that's one way to do this, y'all. Watch this. We're gonna jump. And then jump again. Oh! He shoots, he scores! That was nice! I love that. That's my new trick. That is my new trick. New. No! Psycho preacher! That's what the foul little man calls me. A curse be upon his pancreas. Ooh, oh, my back. Okay, we're in old monkey dance now, okay? Whew. Whenever whenever I try to wrap up the game really quickly and go aggressive, I end up being top 10 and sometimes chicken dinner. Woo! That's what I mean. Roadkill! Movement coming up.
All right, we are back, everybody. So it's funny how that goes. Hang on, wipe my feet here. I was walking in mud. It's funny how that goes. So taking my break, I'm walking around a little bit and spending time with the dogs and then the chickens, making sure the chickens got their water and food and stuff. And so we have two chickens. They're my son's chickens, my youngest son's chickens. And it's funny how it is with our kids, to where their pets are then our pets, where we end up having to take control of them, even though not control, but take care of them, even though the kids are supposed to take care of their pets. So I go out there taking care of the chickens, and the chickens are getting fond of me lately, to where now they're feel more comfortable around me. They didn't want to get out of the fenced area because of the dogs. The dogs don't normally go up to it, but if the dogs run around for any other reason or so forth, it scares the chickens. So the chickens then followed me. It was two chickens. They then followed me, and then I was able to pet them and everything. They trusted me and all that stuff, and then it seems like I had to actually lead them over to the grass that they wanted to eat. So there was like specific sections to go to on the grass that had a bulk thing of grass that they wanted to eat. I had to guide them over to it, and then they started eating. And then they started picking some bugs from it and stuff like that. All right, y'all, let's go ahead and get back to the game. Getting back to the game. All right. So we see the ladder going down, but is there something else that we need to look at first? Doesn't look like it. All right, so we're going down. Now, you say that there's 6 more chapters left. I thought it was 15 chapters, or was it like 15 and a half or something? No, wait, it was 15 and a half hours. I thought it was 15 chapters, or are you counting the 10th one, Ed?
How many have you killed, Reuben?
Reuben? Does he mean Ruvik?
Numbers are irrelevant. They received as they themselves gave, and they served a higher purpose. They furthered my research.
This was not mere research. The things the papers say were done to those people, those traps.
These vermin, these microbes, they're mine to do with as I please. But you are correct. This was not mere research. I'm close to perfection.
This is abhorrent.
This is my will.
You wouldn't let me shoot him. Wait, which way did we just come in from? All right, so we came in from there. There's a door here. Can we open it? Yes, we can. Okay, so this is our saving spot. Is there a map or something around here? I'm not seeing it. It should come back in over here.
My head.
Should we have explored more first? I thought we were just coming back to save and we should go back there. I can't tell where we should have explored more and then coming back to. Sort of
Who is
mixing it
that
up a
guy
little bit.
next door?
Do you have any idea why this world is the way it is?
What? Who are you?
Hate. Hate. Ruvik's hate. The man's consumed by it. He wants out. Wants to get his
Let
revenge.
me out
He
and
wants
hate
back
everybody.
what he feels
No,
the
just
world
kidding.
took from him. It's not like he could actually get that. It's not like he could actually get that. This world exists as long as he does.
You heard something just now?
This world. So he's in a whole nother world type thingy. Oh, I think I just saved twice. Oh well. I'm gonna open this door. We got a key now. Another jar. 5,000. Gonna open this door. Go in here. Gonna apply our points. So we can increase our bullet count. Held. So now we can put more shotgun ammo. Then we save the game and then we head back. Alright, let's do it. And we look at the mirror, mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the craziest of them all? Mannequin. Now, we expect some type of map to be over here somewhere. Hey look, a typewriter, just like Resident Evil. Alright, so no map here yet. Now we're gonna run on down. It's gonna be another one of those sections. Check here first. Did a rat just trap it? A rat just set it off, really? Okay. So now, punch and punch. And punch for another key. Got the key. And then can't pick that up. Can't open that yet. Or that. We're at a checkpoint. Now, when it's a checkpoint like this, that means it's going to be either a boss or something a little difficult.
Shit, better find cover.
I think we just set an alarm off. What just killed me? We missed something. Something just killed me. We had to find cover for a reason. Apparently we don't want to be detected.
Better find cover.
Ah, we got our head sliced off. Okay. Now we know how that happened. Okay. So something is shooting at us, but where? Okay, we see it. Switch weapons. Hit one. They wanted us to have this ammo for a reason. Around a little bit first. You see the zombie? Okay. Now, what are we looking for? Sorry, we had to focus on that for a moment. Switch weapons. Ooh.
No power.
No power. like it. So it's probably going to be that door. There's a ladder here. One second, everybody. My wife's calling. Just a really quick break. It's probably my wife letting me know she landed. Give me a second.
No! 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 Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday, dear Bad! Happy birthday to you! Like my guy? Crash landing on purpose. In the hole. He shoots, he scores. Look at that slam dunk. Movement coming up.
Nice, I'm down. Moving over. Oh God, he screamed in my ear.
They're yelling all chat. Whew. I didn't know you weren't watching that.
Sorry, I was putting on lotion, dude.
Oh,
Literally, when they did that, I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, you don't do that at this part of the zone.
Oopsie.
You may want to... Whenever I try to wrap up a game really quickly and go aggressive, I end up being top 10 and sometimes chicken dinner. Woo! That's what I mean. Roadkill! Is it safe? Oh! Oh! Are you ready to die? Oh! Winner, winner, chicken dinner, frying pan, yeah! Woo! That's how you get got a chicken dinner, y'all. That is how.
Let's not.
Okay. I was trying to run somebody over with a plane at the crate. So I could clip that one for what's his face. He's still there where the smoke was.
Oh, Wing was in the way.
Sorry. Oh! Yeah! That! It's gotta be clipped. Somebody clip it right now. Clip that shit. I am sending that to what's his face. Woo!
I do, however.
Is he gonna get me?
Fucking not.
I'm straight. I was going straight for a second. How come you didn't get me?
Don't open your mouth. Enemy locked on.
Woo-hoo-hoo! I gotta survive 15 more seconds. I'm not even shooting anymore.
I couldn't get a beat on him. Nicely done. Isn't enough. It isn't enough to take first, but you still got it.
At the end, they all just wanted to shoot me, so I didn't even worry about shooting anymore. I was just going through with the, I wasn't even looking to lock on. I was just going through trying to dodge them all.
You were just trying not to die.
I'm like, 15 more seconds. No!
Oh, it was close.
Okay, I'm sorry about that, everybody. I'm back. Sorry about that. My wife comes first. My wife was calling. She just got over there with her business trip. So I wanted to make sure everything was all right. So now let's get back to the game. And now we shall continue. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to punch. You hear it walking up to us, though. You gonna get back up? Hey! What do you think you're doing? Alright. So now... switch weapons. Aim and... fire! Doesn't look like anything's swinging up out here. Oh, but someone's shooting at us, though. Got him. We'll get to the other spot in a second. Let's go ahead and heal. Good to go. Looking around, collecting items. What is this? This is a battery pack. Okay, so this is where we get power then over at that other location. So now we need to go back. Now, let's not get a blade after us, alright? So we need to go back down here. We need to time these blades. The other side over here. Nope! Oh, that was close. Just a little close. Woo, I thought my head was about to get chopped off. Alright, now we got this thing to put it in the hole. Alright, we put it in the hole. Now we gotta look and see what we're doing. The door is opening. Okay. Let's just burn this thing. This one too. I know that if you burn it, it doesn't come back, but I haven't really seen them come back not burning them, unless it's difficult, more difficult with the other part of it. If you play it on difficulty, a higher difficulty. So we're gonna burn this one. There was something down here. Gonna get more shotgun shells. Gonna reload all of our weapons. I hear something over there. Right side. More bullets. Switch to our hands and start hitting. Okay. Now we go to the door. Oh wait, what's this lever do? Nothing yet. So we have to open this door, then it's something about the lever. Three, two. It didn't get him. Hit one. Missed. Hit two. Reload. Fire. Mask. Oh, gotcha. Hit. Oh, come on. That one should have hit. Nope. You're not supposed to do that. Dance. How can a mask block a bullet like that, though? No, we're finishing chapter 10 right now, I believe. Because we got through a lot of blades and stuff. Ow. So we got another power pack thingy. We we got the power. So our pistol is used to set off the bombs for us. Okay, so now we go back where we came from. All right. More ammo. Reload. Nothing there. That thing is going to get us from above. The fact that those blades didn't turn on yet is it? Oh, it's because we're going to turn it on ourselves with the power thingy. I'm sensing a boss level here. Some type of light thing. Okay, we gotta watch this first. So it all has power now. Now we can open that door. Okay, I missed 2 shots. Try it again. 1. Ah! Bad shot. That was really bad on my part. Oh. Okay, we should run this way now. Uh-oh. Ow. Reload. Woo! Missed me. Now you gotta. 3, 2. Alright, got him. We're out of shotgun ammo. Now what do we got? Alright, pull this lever. Alright, so that goes up and down. 3, 2, go, 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 go. Ooh. Okay. There's something back there? There is. Do I go for it? Whoa, that was a little close. Okay. Oh, I do have that weapon. I forgot I had that. That one had ammo. Okay. So we wait. Go this way. Got it. And then we go this way. Alright, now we're good. And we got a key. Back, or does it? How long does it stay like this? Okay. Go, 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 go. Alright, we got ammo. Switch weapons, reload. Alright, what else we got? So now we're gonna switch to our hand. Punch these. No ammo. Switch back. Crouch, go. Cobwebs, spider webs, one or the other.
What is this place?
All right. Wrong button. That one again, huh? Heal. Reload. Owie.
Out of ammo.
Okay, switch weapons. I gotta use this. Ow. Ow. Why is it only giving me pistol ammo? Okay. Next up. Heal. Six shots. All right, we got it. Whew. All right, we're out of most ammo. Alright, let's turn it. Got more ammo just on the side here. Switch weapons, reload. You ready? Alright, move the lever. Gonna stay low. It's gonna be a little bit of a haircut, y'all. I think I just got a haircut. Alright, so let's move this. All that just opened is one damn door. Okay, we see something coming from one side. Oh! I think we found which boss this one is. Oh, wait, what? What just happened? Is that the boss we're gonna be facing? That's the sister ghost. Okay.
Everything I have, everything I am, has been taken from me since the accident by those who seek to consume me. They are in the darkness, with only the phantoms of my mind to comfort me, to taunt me. I nearly lost myself completely. But then I saw her. Deep down I know she was only an apparition. But I would regain my face. Recover what was taken from me. Restore her. My beloved sister. Well,
Yeah, so it was her sister. His sister. I couldn't tell at first if it was a sister or a girlfriend because they hugged. What brother and sister hug like that? I'm just kidding. Kick that door down.
out of ammo?
Of all times, I'm out of ammo now? Can't get through this yet. I don't see anything around here. Going down the stairs. Why'd you move like that? So it's not going to teach me that. Okay, everybody, just to let y'all know, for anyone new in here, I have epilepsy, seizures, and I wear the blue tinted glasses for a reason. The main thing I have to watch in the video games is the direct red and white flashing in the games. Normally, it only really triggers me if I already had a seizure or two from heat or something else. But it can trigger a seizure. So if I say warning or something like that, that normally means that I'm about to have a seizure. I have like a 10 to 15 second warning. So don't panic. It's normal. I have them every day. Well, I actually skipped the last 2 days, but yeah. So on average, I have them every day. I'll have them like 4 within an hour or so forth, like in a cluster or whichever. But don't panic. All is good. I'm just preparing y'all for this as we're getting into a section in the game where there's some red flashing. Doesn't look like a direct dark red or type bit, but it's brightness wise with it. If it's tinted to something else, it should be all right. But it could cause some seizures here. So no panicking. All is good. Let's do it. Yeah, like that door's gonna stop her. Should we wait and find out? Alright, what are we getting now? Are we where we think we are? At first it looked like we were at the saving point, but I don't think we are. No. Not yet. movement or anything there. Alright, let's do this. Whew. I think it's getting hot in here, y'all. Pistol, reload. Alright, we expect this to go off now. Okay, so what am I trying to do? Got it. We had to check the flow of it. Where did it go? Did I do enough damage to it? Flip the switch. Ah. Come on. Ammo, ammo, ammo. Reload. Fire. think I'm wasting my ammo? Got it. Now I can do this. Well, you gotta kill it. Either way, you have to kill. I mean, not kill it. You have to get it to where it disappears, because it wouldn't let me move the lever until then. Expect that to go out. Go. Got it. So we're learning that there's levers for these things. Alright, now what? So see, it's not wasting ammo if it disappears after so long. So that's what it's about. We got to do a certain amount of damage, whether it's using things nearby or what. All right. Another valve. Now gotta be one more somewhere. Got it. There we go. I didn't see it. Reload. No! Damn it! So see, you gotta kill her. Or at least push her off more. So how far back did we lose on that? We're still on chapter 10. We gotta do the whole thing over again? We don't have to do on these other sections 100%. Got it. No! No, 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 no! Damn it! Okay, so the issue is right when we pull that lever. We're gonna do it again. Broom, 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 claw, claw, Oh, we got this, y'all. We got this. We know how to do it. So right there, why did the bomb not push her off? Posture check. We got a freaking posture check here. Here's your freaking posture check. All right. Move, move, go, go, go! Yeah! Die! Die, damn you! No! Where's the other valve I gotta shoot? No, you mother! Ah! What are we doing wrong? So we flipped that lever, so what's next after that? That's what we gotta find out. Alright. Aim, fire. Aim, fire. Shotgun ammo. Okay, so we need the nade. Okay, apparently we killed it. That gives me 8,000 points. Got it. Now we do the lever. What else was I missing in this? All right. There we go. We were waiting. We just set the bodies on fire while we were waiting. Okay, so we just finished the boss level, and yet now it's giving us tons of ammo. Should we be concerned? We have 3 keys. Is it good that we're going down? Or is it bad and we're going into, you know, like fire or something? Alright, so we're in a scene, so what's about to happen?
Who do you think you are? I know who you are. Seb. I know what you crave, what you fear. Will you be able to live with yourself knowing what I'm gonna make you do? Poor little Joseph couldn't. Too bad they dragged you into this. But either way, you're mine.
There was this one person that had
to do
all the
with as I
powers.
please.
And how come he's not doing it, though? Or is he? And we just don't know it yet. He won't let us jump. I didn't see anything up above the chute.
Save the damn game!
It won't let me save it yet. Totally this way. Hey game, can you save? Nope, it's not doing it yet.
Shit, back here again.
Back here again. I guess that means we can save the damn game. What? It won't let us. I remember there was a door locked. That's still locked. Alright, looks like we gotta just go in the hallway. But we can't even go to save the game, though. Alright, here we go. Shall we continue? Alright, let's go. Looking, nothing. Won't let me get anything from that. I was seeing that tape. I hear something. Alright, here comes the movie.
Doc, what the hell do you think you're doing?
Trying to save us.
Save us how?
Because it looks like you're making another monster to me.
I don't have time for this, Detective.
Neither do I.
Leslie has been here before and made it back. He survived being linked to Ruvik, the only patient ever as far as I know.
Wonderful. What does that have to do with any of this?
He's our way out, Detective. Our only way back.
Our only way back.
That sound!
No, it's working. Oh, thank God it's working.
What? It was.
Leslie, are you all right?
It should have. Why didn't it?
Oh, maybe this is why? Hi!
That's it. That's why.
So,
Doctor, run!
this looks like a combination
He wants
between...
the same thing as us. He wants out.
Well, the doctor got his own way out. Alright, so that monster there reminded me of a combination between Nightmare on Elm Street, where you saw Freddy where the souls, or where they look like people coming out of his chest and stuff like that, belly and all that stuff. And then you would see the other part reminded me of the Doom creature, the creature from Doom. No, was it Doom? Yeah, from Doom, and then maybe also a little bit of Resident Evil. All right, so let's see what we got here. Sorry if I'm taking so many breaks, but I think I'm gonna have to take a break after this one. Just a quick 5-minute, maybe 10.
Hey! I know you're out there. Listen!
Yeah. Saving game. Alright, we're going on another break real quick, y'all. We saved on 11. It says we're still on 10. How are we still on 10? Alright, so we got 28,000 points. I'm gonna drink some Dr. Pepper here again in a second. Wake up. Shotgun. So what are we at on abilities? Do we want the max life gauge? Let's do it. Alright, so now we just need fire rate. You're gonna already do the next one too. Alright, so we'll save the game one more time. Well, actually, before we save the game again, we do have 3 keys, I think. We're going here. So this one is a jar of something. We'll have this whole side open. More spheres. And this. Apparently we're stocked up on that. So that whole side is cleared out now. What we have over here? Not much of this side at all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 4. Alright, so here we go. What was that? Probably the door. Now we save. Saving now. Alright, let's do it. Thought we've already checked this. Internal audit. Now he's missing. Now we go. See what this person's doing.
Ruvik must be really pissed now. Breaking a STEM terminal? Never thought he'd go that far.
Wait, STEM?
Oh, he must be close if he's severing ties with the past. All he has left is his connection to the present.
Okay.
The full STEM in the hospital.
Hospital? Beacon Mental Hospital?
That's where he'll be. Waiting for him. If somebody doesn't get there first, there'll be no way out for anyone.
Great. But trust the crazy person, right? We should definitely trust the crazy person. Because that makes the most of sense. So you referenced, so first off, congratulations, you actually remembered a movie, or no, you actually seen a movie. And next, you know how many crazy people were right in all the movies? I mean, There was crazy people in each one. There was even crazy people in the movie Independence Day, or all the other movies you haven't seen yet. There's always one crazy person at least that somehow is accurate. That's a big beast. How are we not past level 10 yet, though? That's what I want to know. How are we not past level 10? We've beaten what could be considered 2 different bosses now. Reload. 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 Alright, let's do it. Wait, didn't we just get here? No, that was from over there, okay. Well, I did take maybe about, in that 4 hours, I took maybe about 30 minutes worth of breaks. I've been taking more breaks today, but that's also a good thing. And I've been checking on the dogs and the chickens. One thing this game does better than Resident Evil is it directs you a little better, so you're not as it's more difficult to get lost. Resident Evil, I always wanted a map. Yeah, we should probably run. Whee! Hey, how come our health didn't go down? You're gonna jump down after us. Here we go. Like a dog coming after us or something. Can't go back that way. No, you're not supposed to eat us like that. No. You can't eat us. Don't eat. Okay. Apparently, we can be eaten by that thing. Ow. 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 Ow.
Out of ammo.
Run this way. Oh, owie. Okay, don't run that way. B. Still. Oops. Okay, you got me after all. Did I kill it this time? Whew. So that was like yeah. How many times did I have to try to kill that thing? So I was close to the end on the first death. I think we need to get some ammo and stuff first before we move on. Switch over. Okay. More crates. Okay, so now we go back over and heal. What else do we have? Reload all of our weapons.
Save the game, please.
We're gonna save the game. We had to loot everything first. See, look. Chapter 10 clear, save the game. Ta-da! That was a long chapter 10. Five more to go. Where the hell are we now? Thank you for the follow. How you doing? Well, apparently we're going down. So we're on chapter 11 now. hoping to finish this game on our first part of the stream, because then we'll start part 2 tonight. As we get more... Oh, quick pause. As we get more people in here, if we get to 10 and get at least 3 people that type NAG in caps, we will give out some free games. So right now we're at 9. So if you want some free games, get one more person in here, and then we need 3 of us to type NAG in caps. We're gonna hit on this mannequin real quick. Can we play the piano now? Well, again, Jimphil, part of my problem is the fact that I keep wanting to observe rather than rush through it. And that's also why it's taking a little longer. That and dying multiple times sometimes.
Looks like the asylum's the only building left untouched.
Okay.
How can that be?
And all the buildings are sinking. With everything going on, we should probably get on top of this, right? Nope, it won't let us on it. Let's go. Okay. Hey, I'm walking here. Alright, so we get into the doorway. Something there, but there's another door. Alright, we got a jukebox. We can go ahead and start playing music now, right? What are you doing? Is that gonna be one shot, one kill? Yeah. We can't loot it. It's definitely dead though. Oh, we can loot it. Okay. Alright, keep going. Buildings got pushed together, but we're still able to go, you know, before we get crushed right here. Can we save it on the computer? One of those ones where you just shoot the tank. You want him to break that fence. How else can we get in there? Jump down. Okay, let's go. Keep going. No, we went the wrong way. I turned around on accident. Now we go left. shot. Ooh, he stopped leaning last second. There we go. No, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Okay, so we're in here. Maybe we do a run jump. Oh look, there's a door that we can't get in. Go figure. Starting to get tired again. Alright. Officer of the Zombies. Oh, hi, how you doing? I didn't see them coming around the other side. I was waiting for them to come around the other side. Shot. Boom. Next. Here we go. Another door. We've been in here. Maybe we haven't. Alright, we're about to find out. Oh, I didn't see that. Sorry, Shinful, I did not see the sit-ups. Let's go ahead and switch over to the sit-ups. You said 10 sit-ups. How long ago was that? Oh, getting tired. Oh. Two, three, 4, 5, 7, 8. Oh. I don't know why 2 days back to back. I've just been so tired in the afternoon. All right, here we go. We know where we need to go. Old-fashioned keys. Okay, so we got keys.
Out of ammo.
Here's Shotty. Let's just burn them all real quick. Just to be sure.
we actually get the weapon from him? No. Alright, burn him. There we go. Things just keep spawning. Alright, so now what are we doing? Okay. Can't we just take the car and drive off? So what other door was locked? We can't go that way. There was a door that was locked. There we go. It was this one. Oh, come on. You can't pick up soda cans and turn it into a weapon. Really? Oh, can we not get back up? No, we can't. Alright, here we go. Looking around. Water. More cans. Going swimming. Get in the tunnel. Got a checkpoint.
Oh shit.
Yeah, we're still good. I forgot to readjust the camera, sorry. Oh. Hit him. Three, 2, 1. Apparently you can't hold its breath long. Looks like I'm hitting him. 3, 2, 1.
Then. Reload. 3, 2, 1. Missed that one. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. How many shots is this gonna take? Got it. So can you kill this thing or not? How is that not killing him yet? Am I just wasting these? I'm not sure how I'm supposed to do this. Ugh. Can't we just have it eat a nade and blow up? Ugh. Reload. Yeah. No. So it's not just one, it's like 3 or 4 of them you gotta go up against. All right, let's try something. Come on. You got it. Okay, we did it. We did it.
Sure as
Took
hell
a
don't want to
moment.
go back in the water anytime
There was a few
soon.
that we had to swim past, and others that we had to shoot the bait. Alright, that door just got closed. Got him. Got him. Okay. Door open.
Some kind of fake?
Yeah, some kind of fake. Okay. Don't look back at that closely. Okay, so just teleported us back
You
to
gotta
the
be kidding.
How did we just end up back here again is what he's thinking right
This
now.
place is filthy. Is this his doing?
Detective,
Are you all right?
you do realize there would be no one to replace me.
1 second. All right, I'm back. Want to make sure there wasn't my son texting me. Okay, so now we gotta do yawning again. We got 32,000 points. And get ammo. I'm gonna get this one. Alright, there we go. Increase the shotgun. Took 6 hours to try to wake up, and I'm still getting so freaking tired. Ugh. I mean, it has nothing to do with Dragon making sure that I stayed up till 3 a.m. last night. Oh. Okay, let's go. Yeah, Jimfy, I think that's what I'm gonna be doing. I'm probably gonna take a nap after this one. Because my normal nap time, if I don't get my sleep in the mornings or at night, is in 30 minutes from now until 3. So I get a 2-hour nap for when my son gets here, my younger son, so I can watch him and everything. And then we'll be going back on the air. It's scheduled to go on at 7 p.m. Central Time today. I may go sooner, I may go an hour later, well, depending on that part. But the schedule right now is aimed for 7 p.m. today, Central Time. So 6 hours, 6.5 hours from now. But we'll be ending here probably within half an hour. For right now. I even drank caffeine, I took some other meds, I'm just tired. But what's funny about all this, though, is I haven't had any seizures these last 3 days, really. But it could be a internal seizure and not an external seizure if I do have the seizures, and that can also cause drowsiness. But I haven't even really felt anything like that right now. I mean, I really expect more seizure stuff with this game, but I haven't had any. Not any that I can identify. Okay. You can't jump over there. Reload. Turn. Can I get in there or not? Yeah, it won't let me in there. May want to run for a moment. Hey Ripley, what's up? We're on chapter 11 that we're trying to finish up right now, but we don't know where to go here. Looks like we're gonna go back over here. Reload. Dude, die. You know what? Go ahead, do it. Here we go. Got him. Alright, what do you say we heal now, y'all? Damn it.
Out of ammo.
Oh, come on. How can you not die? Thank you. There, they just didn't want to die. Alright, up we go. So this part of the stages is requiring you to kill them all rather than just run. It won't move unless they're dead. Okay. This does something, huh? Press space repeatedly. Got it. So now they can hold weapons. One. Shotgun. There we go. I'm gonna make sure he's dead. Alright. Only close to halfway of the chapter. This is not good.
Out of ammo?
Reload, heal. This is interesting. I'm like getting set on fire enough times. Go, 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 go. As long as we can get to the vending machine, right? Look at that, we can. Oh! Well, we could, but we still, you know, yeah. I think the vending machine is done. Alright, we got a key. Hey, I ran away from it fast enough. More shotgun shells, more bullets.
Kidman?
Okay. Sniper.
I'd better get over there.
Reload. Got it. What do you mean, did I miss a map fragment? Was there one back there I didn't see? Ah, it won't let me go back up anymore. Oh, come on, I can take this shot. Gotcha. Not good. I thought I could time it right based on that, but not so much. Sneak kill does not work on some enemies. What is this? Just don't turn around. Don't look back. Okay. Here it comes.
Kidman, hold on.
Help! There's too many of them!
I think some of their blood just got on her. Won't let me jump over. I can get up on the wood if they just, you know, don't shoot like that. first we're gonna shoot these. It should hit, shouldn't it? There we go. Now, if you want to talk close, that was close. Like, what the hell? I was right there. Oh, my brain is starting to slow down. Ugh.
Fuck.
Shot. Oh, come on! I was right there! I just went too soon! You finna mother finna da ba. That was BS. Alright. It's alright, we got this.
Fuck.
No! I can do it from there, from where I was at. It's just, yeah. Timing was off just a little bit.
Fuck.
Headshot. Headshot. Oh, come on! That was... I was right there. Right there. You cheating game, you. Yeah, that's right. I'm telling the game it's cheating. I'm just playing. Alright.
Fuck.
At least I don't have to shoot a lock. No, we already had to shoot some locks today.
Out of ammo?
Come on. There we go. We did it. Maybe like 5 or 6.
Out of ammo?
Burn. I'm gonna burn this one. I'm gonna pick stuff up. I'm gonna burn this one.
Kidman, it's me.
We're good. I set them all on fire.
If you hadn't come along.
All right, here we go.
Save it for later. There are probably more of them around.
Look out!
I got this.
Out of ammo?
I stepped in the foot thingy. What are you trying to do there? There you go. All right, we got another key. Let's go.
I'm so glad you're all right. Ever since the church,
You were at the church?
Yeah, Joseph and I. He's in bad shape, or at least he was when I last saw him.
What about the boy from the hospital? Leslie.
I found him in a cage. He freaked and ran, though.
Alright, so let's see where we gotta go now. Come on, go, 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 go,
I think
go,
we've all
go.
been seeing strange things. Have you been having any nosebleeds, headaches?
No. Why?
Joseph was. It's like he was turning into one of those things.
Maybe it doesn't affect everybody.
All right, video time. Speaking of which, there he goes. Now he's getting affected.
Sebastian?
I'll tell you in 1 second.
Stay back.
No, so I'm actually liking the game so far enough from that part. I haven't figured the whole thing out yet. I have some behind it beliefs of what's going on. I think it's still I think it's still along the lines from what it sounds like, all the science experiments and everything that was done, that it's that one person that's doing the whole thing. However, it still seems like it's possible that something else is with this main character where he's actually the bad guy, but the whole mind of thinking of another one or something like that. So it can still go a few different ways. But I think the basic analysis on this is that one person with the powers and everything doing all of it. And it's almost like a, like, think of Star Wars. No, think of Star Trek. It's almost like an Attack of the Borg. All right, here we go. Because they're all one. We are one. All right, let's do it.
Did you shoot me?
You started turning into a monster. You attacked me. I'm sorry, but you're tainted now. You might try to stop me through you.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Okay.
Shit!
So we're tainted, y'all.
Get it open. Get it open. Get it open.
Leslie? Leslie, is that you?
Borg or a hive.
Leslie, that's good. Just a little more.
He can fit his skinny ass in there, right? I'm just kidding.
What is it? Ruvik?
Help! 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 Help!
Hey!
Okay, let's see what is you yelling help about.
Leslie? I'm getting tired of playing games.
That's the whole race thing at this point. You gotta watch it with that smoke.
Is there a key somewhere?
If it's full of gas, you probably shouldn't shoot. Yeah. Alright, let's try this again. It was worth doing once. Let's climb before they hit us, okay? I'm gonna heal. Oh, we're out of hills, okay. Can't jump on top of that. Alright, we got the key card. Wipe it. Wipe faster, damn you! Wipe! Wipe faster! There we go. We got it, y'all. We got it.
Joseph.
So he's up there. Alright. Oh, there was a valve to get rid of the gas. Ah, it's okay. We got through it. Gas this. Another one of those cop collectible things. We're gonna go in and save. Apparently he wanted to climb the counter first. So things change as we... Alright, we should be towards the end of chapter 11 right now. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and wrap this up for now. And I will continue back on here. The goal is to set at 7 o'clock Central Time again as our normal schedule for Wednesdays, but I may do sooner.